Hey everybody, let's go. How you doing? Who have we got here? I see Frank. How you doing, Frank? Al, first and very keen before we even went live. Cujo, good to see you. And I see Keep Noob is also burning the word is what I was going for. But anyway, welcome Keep Noob. I see that you're awake at like 1 a.m. Good on you. And I saw Tim earlier too. Welcome. And Malik, I saw you too. Pork Thief, how you doing? I see you popped to get some dinner or something, so that's fine. I'll see you when you get back. But we're booking a flight to Melbourne. Yeah, Midnight Oil. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. That's that's what I was looking for. It's been a day. How you guys doing? Always awake, always watching. Keep Noob is always there. Always lurking. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm hyped. So we're potentially at any point during these next 2 weeks have the chance to be on Twitch front page for ANZ Creative Showcase. So that's really cool. Absolutely insane. It may happen tonight, it may not, but on Sunday we've got a guaranteed slot where we definitely will. So look forward to that. And Nord, how you doing? Keegan, hello. Is that the Ashika? Is that the real Ashika? How you doing? Just popping in to say hello and congrats. I'll be back soon, I promise. No worries. I'm glad to see you, even if it's briefly, Ashika. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Well, everyone's like, oh my god, forget the front page. Ashika is here. Ashika exists. How you doing, Gordon? How you doing? Did I say Salem Exchange? How you doing? Welcome. Rodelius, thank you for the follow. Hope you guys are doing well. It's actually really hot in my study. I might need to turn the heater off or I'm gonna die. So yeah, today we're gonna be building a Mr. Suit. So I'm excited about that. No. Let me just reply to the client. We're trying to decide what stabs we're going to use in this build today because we have 2 PCBs. So we're going to do 2 builds for this Mr. Suit, one tonight, one next week. One of the builds has Owlab stabs in it already installed and lubed by Thick Fat Fock, surprisingly enough. So I'm sure they're perfectly fine. I don't need to do anything with them. But the ones today, we're trying to decide which ones of mine that I've got we're going to use. Boba U4, yeah. So this is going to be a silent Mr. Suit with PE foam. I'm actually legitimately curious to find out what this is going to sound like, if anything. So we'll see. I'm interested. I'm really curious. Hope you guys are too. But so that's today's build, and we're going to be back nearly every day this week for more builds. Basically, if I'm not working a full day, we'll be streaming. So tomorrow night, I believe we're rebuilding my RA. I think that was what was the plan for tomorrow night, but yeah, something every day nearly. So it should be awesome. FR4 for Clack. U4T, yeah. Oh, Shika with 5 gift subs. Let's go. Thanks. Oh, wow. Let's move that over. Gosh. Where are the... How good are keyboards? Your username is too long for this spot. Fine. We'll just leave it. I'll fix it after stream if I remember. Thanks, Ashika. Thank you. Much bless. This is my version of a Tim Bow. Let's go. Thank you very much. Also had some awesome things happen today. So a couple of you guys already know about it, but I got an email this morning from Pop Sugar, and they wanted to do an interview. So they're writing an article about me and keyboards. So yeah, that happened today. So when it goes live, I will share the link for you guys. But that was exciting. So me and Warm are both famous from the interview side of things. She's ABC, I'm Pop Sugar. Let's go. Tim with the resub. Yeah. Thanks for the resub, Tim. So that was exciting. Yeah, they messaged me and they're like, hey, a bit last minute, but are you free today or tomorrow to do this interview? And I was like, sure. So yeah, that was fun. It was actually really good. Like the questions she asked me were awesome. Like it was all talking about I think it's hopefully, I think it's going to be a good article for newbies, because there were a lot of questions like, tell us, you know, what makes up a keyboard, and of course there was a question about thock and clack and what that meant, and but also kind of focused on, you know, women in the community and how I found getting into streaming as a female in keyboards, and if there's been any challenges. So that was really cool. And I did, you know, really talk about the community and how special they are, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys, right? Al with 5 gift subs. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Booty's getting one. Nice. Thanks, Al. Thank you very much. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. So yeah, as I said, I'll share that when it comes out. She said it would be pretty quick because they were trying to get it published quickly and done quickly. So yeah, it should be good. My finger slipped. That's a big slip of the finger. Gordon with the resub. I love interrupting people. You can interrupt anytime you want, Gordon. Thank you. We'll get to a build eventually. You know what Megan says to me? She's working tonight, right? She wants me to pick her up from the station tonight. And she's like, you're streaming, but you'll be done by then, right? You'll be done. And I'm like, is that a bit optimistic? We aren't getting there ever. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. We got 2 weeks of this to get through. So, and there will be a giveaway tonight as well. So I'm going to try and do a little giveaway each stream. In terms of what we're building up to, I do have a badge to give away, courtesy of Custom KBD. So the one that I built during Warm's crazy long 24-hour stream, I will give away that. Did you say badge? I did say badge. I did say badge. It's a bit of a dusty badge at the moment, but this will be given away at some point. Not today. You'll have to come back another day for this, but we'll be giving away this. Oh, Pork Thief with 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, where'd you come from? Hello, go back over there. I see Quirtle just got one. Sick. Well, very, very deserved. Yeah, so Frank's going to be here to win that badge, and I'll be shipping it out to him in the US again, wrapped in a pile of bubble wrap. Make the front page tonight. Something's wrong with Twitch. I mean, you'll have to let me know if it happens, because I won't be keeping an eye on it. So if you see me on the front page, let me know. Let me know. You'll have to like screenshot it. Screenshot it. Let's remind her later. Popstars famous keyboard builder. Oh dear. But tonight I'm gonna give away, not this particular one. I have to get more made, but I'm giving away a Fin mug later. You can never have too many mugs, right? Everybody wants a Fin mug. Fin mug tonight. So that'll be later. We'll do it close to the end of the stream. Mr. Body Massage, thank you for the sub. How you doing, dude? Frank's like, I need this. Yeah, we'll do it at the end of the stream. So you guys that are like, oh, Clifford Bow, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. How you doing? This hype train is, I know, right? I'm like 73% of a level 5. I don't think I've ever got a level 5 hype train before. Nearly 2 years of streaming, and this could be the first like level 5 hype train. Let's go. Nod with the resub. We're at 90%. We need 10 more percent, guys. Let's go. Holy crap. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate the support. You guys are crazy. Same day as your high profile. I know, right? Okay, dude. Let's go. We're at 100%. Thank you, kid, dude. Wow. Imagine if Warm Thoughts was in this stream. I know, right? We're just too famous for Australia, me and Warm. Too famous with our big time interviews. She's the ABC boss. Let's go. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you all. Key Noob is... it goes to level 6 now? Is that a thing? This one is level 6 a thing. Jesus. Okay. Anyway. Insty, how you doing? Welcome. Level 22. How is that even possible? Is it uncliffed now? Like uncapped now? Never. Never. I should really learn business. When's your like your streamathon thing, like the you don't know business-a-thon, Keep Noob? When's that happening? Is it happening soon? Almost 600 gift subs? Holy fucking shit. Imagine that like Twitch payday. Damn, I would get taxed so bad. Oh man, so yeah, I think I do have something to unbox. It's very anticlimactic, I can guarantee that. Hoping to do sometime October. Keep pushing it back because you travelled. I'll be there. I'll be there with the gift subs ready when you do. One of the top 100 Twitch. See, that makes more sense. Doc Thumbs, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Oh, Gok, nice. Very deserving. Let's go, Doc Thumbs, let's go. All right, I was gonna check. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Sailor Next Rage. Holy shit, we did 100% of level 6. Let's go. Let's go. We'll have to get Gok in here when I rebuild the 7B. Are we on front page now, Al? Is that actually happening at the moment? I might die if it is. All right. Bear with. I'm gonna check. We are now? What? Are we? No. There's a pick in Discord? No. Jeez, they didn't wait long to... Let's go. That is the worst screenshot, Twitch. What the fuck? Wait. I'm not supposed to swear. Didn't happen. Let's go. I'm gonna react to that. We got there. Let's, damn. Hi, front page. If you're new here, my name's Carly, Switch Doctor. Hi. Hi, Dad. The subs worked. They did. They were like, this person's getting some gift subs. Let's put them out there to the world for the world to see, so they can see how scuffed their streaming is. That's hilarious. Damn. Cool. So yeah, I believe that can just happen randomly at any point while we're the next 2 weeks. So this is exciting. I'm hoping that things go well, but oh dude, thank you. 5 gift subs. Thank you, Salem. Thank you. Holy crap. Hey, Hamish got one. Sick. And Nihon. Nice. And Keyboard KB, I've seen them around a few times as well. Nice. You guys are all really wholesome. I appreciate you all. Let's go. It's like you just want to make me cry in the first like 20 minutes of stream. We might make it to level 7. I might die. Alright, what I was going to check. Wholesome. I was going to count the number of stabies I have. See if I've got enough for this build. Otherwise, we're using our stabs. So, it's 7 years. I believe it's wing keyless. I think what's in here. So I want to try and use all the same color, possibly. Why are you in there? That space. Stab. If I want to do that, what I probably need to do... Oh, God, fuck thumbs! Fuck thumbs. Oh my god. There it is. Oh gosh. Yeah, no worries, Ashika. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'll message you anyway. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good dinner. Hope you're well. Thank you, everybody. Oh, bless. Milk Puma got one. Nice. Let's go. This is like a party already. This is like a party. The highest tier. Is it really? I was just messaging the client about the stabs. I think I am broken. Ah! Ah! Mamma mia. Actually, I think I was on Bry's stream before, and I think he said that they've uncapped it now. Oh, that's Finn. There's just no stabs, just hype trades. Just there's only hype trades. Owlab, all good? Okay, we're using Owlab stabs. Cool. Easy. Owlab stabs are good. I feel like I'd put them probably under TX and Stabies, just because I've had them be both really good and annoying. But generally, they're better than Duroc, I would say. Is that Tim? And Tim is also, if you guys aren't following Tim, definitely go give him some support. And Mr. Body Massage streams sometimes too, so go give him a follow. Get those nuggies. Chat. Alright, let's go to the build cam. I have one thing to unbox, and it's already kind of unboxed. Cloudburst, how you doing? Who's Tim? Who can guess what spacebar kit this is from? If you know the GMK set, you're very talented. I'm just looking at this. I know, I'm on that front page. It is Civilization. Frank, good job. Yeah, so it's actually Civilization. So I had a dummy dumb moment and realized that for my Avia, if I want to put Minimal on it, I need a 6U spacebar. And Minimal didn't come with a 6U spacebar. So I was like, the feck am I going to do? Anyway, turns out Civilizations is the same color as Minimal. It's like WS1. So I picked up this spacebar kit from Switch Keys because they were in stock. Yeah. So I don't need all of the keycaps in this. Is this the new GeoGuessr? Yeah. We need 6U. So we got the spacebar kit. So I think this is meant to be like bronze or something. Obviously it came with some accent keys. It's actually not a bad color. I can't say I'd like the full set with that color, but yeah. There you go. Yeah, 6U Gordon. So, I also have a B with the bronze color that I will never need. But I basically bought it just for this. Retro, this is the Pippo, how you doing? This is the spacebar kit from GMK Civilizations. I just needed the spacebar, the 6U spacebar. So no, the hype train is ending, but we got to like the start of level 8. Like that's pretty hyped. So if anybody has GMK Civilizations and wants the spacebar kit and can live without the 6U, let me know, because I already have. Let's just grab some keycaps. All right. Yeah. This is I've had this for a very long time. This is very old. Alright, so yeah, I've already got like the obscure kit from Minimal. 39 gift subs. 39 sub gifts. Holy shit. That was just a few subs. Are the other bars like white or off-white? These ones down here, these are actually, so I've got some down here that are a different color. These were from like the OG spacebar kit things that you could get recently. So I gotta make sure I separate the colors right. These ones. These ones can go down here. Choo choo, yeah. Alright, whatever. Cool. So my 6U problem is solved, but I don't need all of these. But okay. Monohungle of custom KVD. Monohungle, yay! Alright, where are we going to put you? There, maybe. We've got this 7U one as well. Project arrives in time. Monohungle. I'm excited for that too, actually. I'm excited to get a geek up set and to pick at it and see if it's any good. I'll make some space. I'll make some space for space bars, hey? I think I'm fighting a losing battle right now. Just quietly. Oh, you're going overseas, aren't you? Go back to Singapore retro. Soon? PM? Maybe what to? Or you're going back to Singapore, yeah, for the holidays? I think I remember you saying. Haha! We didn't think it was possible. We did it. Now they're all like mixed up. It's like who knows what was minimal, what's Civ, and what is that other random spacebar kit. But it's all in there now. That's all that matters. November to Feb. I can't imagine, like, this is triggering you. What, Tim? This mixture of different colours. All of this. This is triggering just a little bit. Just a little bit. How could it possibly trigger you? Someone needs to buy my Nightfall so I can put Space Cadet in a JTK tray. Please, thank you. Just a small ask. Small ask. Team bashing right now. Stefan, how you doing? Yeah, Space Cadet. The DCS Nightfall. DCS Nightfall. I posted some stuff for sale on my Discord and a few other Discords earlier today. So I'm selling Nightfall because I'm not really using it. It was on my bench and I'm giving that away. So move it on. And some switches. So if you're after any switches, you can have a look at. Good and with a lot of energy. Nice. Nice. Energy is good. I'll see how long it takes for me to burn out tonight. Alright, so we have our switches. Silent switches. These are the Boba U4s. Really nice silent switch. Got some stabs. Here's the board. Ta-da! Move the unicorn up out of the way. Did it? So we have the Artisan, which will definitely have to go on there. I can never figure out how to open this thing. I can't read chat with the box up there. Oh man. Where is your opening? Where is your opening? Honestly. Honestly. Is it from the side? Okay. Oh god. Here we go. Like a card pack. Yeah. Which one is it? Oh, the artisan. It's like a gold one. Yeah. A gold one. Here we go. So we'll put that on tonight. Busy a lot and it's finally got a day off. Oh, nice. I had a day off today too. It's good. Okay, is it wig key? We'll find out in a second. I can't remember. So these are the stabs that were in it. So yeah, we have one PCB that I believe has been used and already has some owl stabs in it. And then we've got another that's unused. It's been desoldered fine. I'm assuming if Mr. John did these stabs, then he probably also desoldered this, in which case you'd expect it to be a good job, and it looks pretty well done. But we'll use the fresh PCB tonight so I can loop some stabs and show those of you that are new here how we do that. So really from some Owlab stock, the question is, will we get it with a silent build? All right, and then this is the polycard plate. We're using that next time, so this stuff can go over here. Paper thin PCB, yeah. Is it an R1 suit? It might be, Musa. I'm not sure. I think it might be. The client will probably know. They can message me and let me know if that's the case. But yeah, 1,000,001 flex cuts. We will be using the foam. Okay, here we go. There's foam in the bottom. Blue. All right, yes. So it is at wig key. It's a wig key one. The R1 had the. I see. It's a nice blue. It's a nice blue with the silver accent. I think the protection has been taken off the weight. Oof. This is R1, is it? Okay. Well, we'll give that a clean when we're done. But it looks good. You got the alu plate. Nice. Very clean. I see that they've nicely left the protective film on the inside, which I recommend doing for the Mr. Suit, particularly if you decide to run it without foam with any of the builds, because it is so flexy, particularly with the flex cuts. You could potentially bottom it out and short the PCB if you're not careful. So leaving that on is a good idea. You're sucker for dark blue navy. It's a very nice navy, actually. Let's compare it. Oh, too far. Here we go. The Prophet Navy. Prophet Navies are a bit darker, actually. It's a different kind of navy. This is almost a bit more of a green tinge. Rens, it's not bad. I reserved judgment on it too much until I built one. The first time I built one, we built it without any foam. And it was actually not bad considering. So I think it's definitely worth the hype. It's a nice looking board. It can stand on its own without all the foam, but it's definitely intended to be used with all the foam. So you can kind of meet somewhere in the middle. I think it does border on the ridiculous with the number of flex cuts in the PCB and the plate, which does affect the overall sound. So you may feel like you need to use foam. This is the Prophet Pork Thief. So we're going to be rebuilding this, I think next week. We're rebuilding this. This is the Prophet. This was my first board that I entered a group buy for. So it has a very, very dear place in my heart. Love my Prophet. At the moment it's got Competos in it, but we're going to be mixing that up a little bit. Loving the use of fellas. This has got the nylon plate in it at the moment, actually. The nylon plate is my favourite plate for the Prophet. Yeah, so the USB port is bigger on the Prophet, and the main reasoning for that is it is compatible with your standard 60% PCB. So it just helps with that compatibility. but it's bigger, but it's not ridiculous, I'd say. So I think given that we're dealing with something that was made to be compatible with others, I think that's fine. Yeah. Your first group I bought arrives tomorrow? Sick. What did you get? No, so it's actually a like a pin mount is what the designer called it. So there's actually on the bottom case, there's some metal pins around the side that the plate like sits on. And so it's mounted on these corners, but the plate doesn't actually come in contact with the top case at all. It's really interesting. Now it's 75. Oh, nice. That has a very pretty weight on it. Had some opportunities to buy an Angel, haven't pulled the trigger. The Angel is just a 65% version. I imagine it would still be very nice though. Put this back over there. Yep. All right. Yeah, it did. That group I started today. Some good things about the board, so could be worth looking into if you're interested. We need to get the plate out of here, don't we? Yes, we do. We might do that now while we've got the board out. These looks like very small screws. I think I had some issues with people stripping the screws, didn't they, from memory? I think they're meant to be torque screws, maybe. Let's see. Own an extra class 80 or rent? I think the responsible answer to that is rent. But the class 80 does look very nice. Nothing about this hobby is responsible. Amen to that. Amen to that. Who here entered the raffle for the Jane the other day? I know. I did enter. I did enter. I've got my fingers crossed, but I'm not thinking it likely. We'll see what happens. TGR is too rich from actually, the price wasn't too bad. What makes the price for Jane's horrendous is the aftermarket, right? So if you get it through raffle or for cost price, that's when you're happy. It was like $750, so I feel like that is acceptable for a TKL. You can't afford that shit. Neither can I. But we're not talking about being responsible, right? Small Chungus, how you doing? So I have my fingers and toes crossed that it will happen, but we'll see. We'll see. You realize it wasn't actually... So it is a bit different to the OG. Because they wouldn't do exactly the same thing, yeah? Man serving instead. Fair, fair. Right, let's get this plate out. So here's the base with the weight on the inside. How the Jane would sound compared to the Tomo. Is it more expensive, Gok? I'm not sure. I haven't really paid much attention. Wouldn't be surprised. Was it 750 USD? Yeah, in which case it would be. The Jane was 750 Australian roughly, by the looks of it. And I think so I believe the Tomo could be top mount or gummy O-ring. You can correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Oh, there's like discoloration on this already. I wouldn't have minded some small aesthetic differences that make it monocoque James, removing the internal weight, etc. Makes the acoustics pretty different, I think. Yeah, that's a fair thing to say. Oh. Oh, these are hex bit. Probably should use the right bit, right? That would be smart. Hey, Sumi. Sumi, you missed the correct. We got to a level 6 hype train. Level 6 hype train. My iPhone just thought I summoned Siri. I was like, I did not summon Siri. I said, Sumi. It said, I'll leave that to the professionals. Whatever that means. I don't know what it thought I asked. But yeah, we had a level 6 hype train. It was kind of insane. People are crazy. Oh, camera, be nice to me tonight, please. Not while we're on the front page, please. Any screws. Yeah, I think in regards to it being changed, I mean, if it's the closest I could potentially get to owning a Jane, then I'm okay with that. Well, we got to the start of level 7, yeah. Yeah. This is true. Alright, here's our plate. It isn't cheap. No, it isn't cheap. It is not cheap. But you know, neither is like, what is it, 5 grand for an aftermarket one, so... I agree, Frank, I agree. I guess the other side of things is, you know, we haven't seen like a typing test or anything for that. Is there no weight? I think there was, wasn't there? Oh, you mean like internal weight? There was definitely a weight on the outside. Just the outer weight? I think I'll pass even if I get a dub, to be honest. If let's get the units and see the reviews. That's fair, that's fair. I'm sure there were plenty of people that got in on it just with the intention to flip, right? Alright, I'm gonna leave these parts unscrewed for the moment. Alright, where did we put everything else? Plate with its little booties on. Here's the other PCB and stuff. And I think there's still foam in the bottom of that box, actually. Let's put you over here. Finn has abandoned me. He's decided the bed was more comfortable than hanging in here. Put this over here. Okay, cool. Because you could probably use this foam set. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Probably not. Ugh. All the foam. We're using all the foam today. Here's our PCB. Now, does it come with 2 daughter boards or not? Is the question. Otherwise, we'll just have to get it out of there. Oh, these are all the standoffs and shit. Gonna need these for the stabs. Cool. I knew I put this aside for some reason. Yay. Yay. Home gods rejoice. Yes. Yes, queen. Joys. Can we make this work without having to face reveal? Alright, we need cool. We can make this work. We're talented, aren't we, chat? We're talented. Yeah, I'll definitely show off how thin it is. Let's make sure it works first. That'd be a good place to start. Oh my god. So many boots. It works. It works. It works. Tech setting up device. Suit 80. Oh, why did I do it this way? There we go. Alright. Yep. Alright. Very cool. Just client. Show off the bendy boy? Yas. Let's test PCB. Kind of insane how many flex cuts there are in this PCB, not gonna lie. Gazzew fixed that issue though. What did Gazzew fix? I think I missed part of the conversation. U4's a black housing because of asking phone colors. Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that, Thok Thumbs. Today I learned. Today I learned. So it's always good practice to test your PCB before building, because you never know when there might be something wrong with it. Maybe a diode's come loose or something. So it's better to check before you solder it and then realize something isn't working. Oh, it doesn't have split backspace. Okay, well, full backspace it is. There we go. Like you will not have split backspace on a TKL. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Did I do that one? I didn't. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Tim, you like your split backspace even on a TKL. I can't bring myself to do it, but I can respect those that do. Oh, the bottom row is fixed 7U as well. Okay, cool. White and lavender U4 turn yellow when foam board? Oh, okay, interesting. That's a good thing, I guess you don't really see the switches once the keycaps are on, right? So that all works. Did you guys even see me using that? Did that come up in... Yes. Okay. Alright, so the only thing that you can do or that you, in terms of like your choice that you can make with this PCB, is whether you do stepped or standard caps. Everything else is fixed. There's no ISO support. For those of you that had got in with the Mr. Suit, was there like an ISO PCB in plate, or was it just ANSI? Oh, my PCL U4Gs as to the aesthetic. Gear, just ANSI? Okay. It was like, nah, ISO does not exist. How dare you even suggest such a thing? There was ISO plate and PCB available? Oh, okay. Waiting for Gazzew to drop the new plastics. There was ISO, pretty sure? Okay. Yeah, I never got in on the buy, so I don't know personally. Not sure what was available. Sorry. Oh, okay. That's okay, Tim. All good. All good. All right. Okie dokie. Now, I started to show off the PCB. This is how thin it is. If we want to compare it to, we'll get my friend Mr. Wilbertech to assist. And be like, who's here saying that we're friends? So this is a standard PCB thickness. This is standard thickness. And this is the Mr. Suit. Try and show them off together. This is problematic, but okay. Mr. Suit at the top, standard PCB at the bottom. They're very different in thickness. Main reason being is they want it to be flexy. So this PCB, this is in particular, is a WT60 graphite by Wilbur. It is, you notice there's a little bit of a bow in that. It's very common with Wilbur's PCBs. It's not an issue when you build the board, but this doesn't have a lot of flex to it. It's pretty stiff. 1.6 versus 1.2. Yeah, exactly. So this isn't the weird flex. It's the WT60 graphite. So these work with Keycap boards, but I got this specifically for the thermal that hopefully I'll get later this year, because I didn't want to use a hot swap build. I want to solder it. So that's what I got that for. Got it from Salvin's store. I'll put that back. But there's not a lot of give in this. And then when we compare it to, I do have a WD60, but it's in a board at the moment. But if we compare it to the Owlab's Mr. Suit PCB, it's got all these flex cuts. All of these flex cuts. And the result of that is a plate that, or PCB, I mean, that moves like quite a lot. You kind of see that, guys? It's kind of wacky. The downside of flex cuts in PCBs is it will make the board sound a lot more muted. So if you want your build to have character in terms of its sound, flex cuts are better not to have, or to keep them minimal. This is a little bit excessive, but it does mean, particularly if you build with a half plate, you end up with a very, very bouncy board. YouTube sends me leaks. Also, keep new. I can't reply to your message at the moment, but love and hate this PCB. It's pretty extra, but it's also, yeah, I know, right? Like the traces. As you know, someone who has designed PCBs, do you appreciate this, Keep Noob, or do you think it's ridiculous? It definitely is something else. It's a bit crazy. The flex cuts make me laugh, yeah. So we want 7U stabbies. Here we go. Now, one of my criticisms with the Owlab stab packs is I'm actually curious to see what this is going to look like when we open it, because I put them all back nicely in here. Okay, they've jumbled up a little bit. When I opened this initially, they were all over the shop. So this packaging is not the best. They could definitely improve it. Definitely improve it. Alright, so we're gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, the 2U, so all of them. Actually, I'm pretty sure these were what came with the Mr. Suit I built last time. And the client used different stabs and told me I could keep these. So now they're coming of use. I was like, yeah, pass them on to another client or use them yourself. So this client is the beneficiary of that transaction. Very recognizable though. It is very recognizable, the PCB. Liquid metal. Like, they're good if they come straight. If they don't come straight, you have troubles because you can't fix them. Not that I really bother straightening stab wires myself. Alright, so we got spacebar, shift, backspace, all of them stabs we're using. So I wonder why they included a 6U wire if you couldn't use them. Hello, do you not want to come out? Thank you very much. Yeah. That just got yeeted. It's like, this is what I think of 6.25U. Flick to the other side of the room. See why. See why. Alright, so we have some stab stickers in here, which we're not gonna use. I don't know if they... You can use these. My experience, they basically have made this look very much like a band-aid. So it's like the equivalent of a band-aid mod for stabs. There we go, it's focused. You can put them underneath the stabs if you want, but it can make the bottom out a little bit mushy. So I don't think we're going to use them here, but we'll see. They do also include washers for the stab screws, which depending on the PCB you may or may not need them. And they also give you these little foam bits to put underneath the stab wires. You don't necessarily need these. Theoretically, if the wires are nice and straight, they shouldn't be needed, but they're there and they can be added if you want to. Alright, let's some paper towel in this situation. La 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 la. So I don't get BDZ all over my desk, man. Best gift for Doc. Do you own the stabilizer tool? Put it in the bin. I can almost consider buying one Thock Thumbs for the odd time that I do straighten a wire. But I'm also like, I won't use them. Like, at all. Close some extra tabs. There we go. Dirty already, it probably is. No more. Where's my BDZ brush hiding? These all look too clean for BDZ brushes. There we go. The stab tool, he made like a tool to use to straighten wires, I think to hold each end of the wire. If you don't, you know, want to use what other people use, I guess. Yes. Waiting for cafes to get those. Oh, cafe just get them. There you go. So from experience with these, they don't need too much in the way of lube. The tolerances are fairly tight. And basically when lubing stabs is you want to lube the housing and the slider so that you can improve the smoothness, and also helps with the rattle and such. And then you want to make sure that you lube the wire, particularly paying attention to the points where tick and rattle comes from. Stab straighteners and the block for cafe. Oh, nice. I just don't know if I can be asked. Like I really don't bother with straightening stabs, and most of my stabs are fine. But if I get a balked wire, I tend to just chuck it in the bin. In the bin. Yeah, exactly, Keegan. I agree. I've seen some pretty funky ones in the past, and I'm just like, that's going in the bin. First time balancing top rope. How did that go? Did it work well? Just very rarely bother with it. The only times I've done it is when I haven't got an alternative and nothing else has worked. And if the client is very, very particular about the stabs being perfect. Because I get the occasional one that really, really is. Is thinnest enough to bend as hard? Oh, that's good to know. Because I find it's hard to get it right, and I feel like I do wonder if I'm just making it worse when I try to. But we'll be doing some topo modding on Saturday? Was it Saturday? It was Friday or Saturday? I can't remember which. I have to check my own schedule. I think it was Saturday. I'm gonna double check now because otherwise it's gonna annoy me. Saturday, 1 p.m. I know, Gordon. I feel like I missed an opportunity there to do it on like, but I needed to do it on a day where I could stream for longer, because I figured it might take me a little bit longer to lube the HHKB. It's been a while since I've done it. So we're doing that on Saturday, and the branding. It's all about the branding. But I'm also waiting for. Ah, Frizzy Fiasco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm also waiting for a delivery from KBD Fans, which is due to come tomorrow. And that will be for, it'll have my HHKB caps in it. I've been waiting on. So I need them for the stream. Hello from the Philippines. Oh, welcome. Hope you've had a good day today. Do you follow Zaniad? If you don't, you should, because Zaniad's awesome, but he's a streamer from the Philippines. But I'm lubing the housings with 205 G0 with the remnants left from this jar. I do have new stuff as well, so we're not going to run short these next couple of weeks. But welcome to the stream, dude. Feel free to chat away. If you've got any questions about what we're doing, feel free to ask. And that goes for anybody that's new here. I'm happy to answer any questions. You should throw out your old jars. How many jars do you have, Gordon? Do you mean like empty jars? I've just had this really old stuff sitting around. It's a little bit festy, but it's all good. That was intended. Oh gosh. Tim, I've done that with all caps. If I go down there to get lube, I just get John to refill the tub for me. So I'm sure if you bought from all caps, or if you asked John to do that, I'm sure he would. Like, I'll just put it out there, and he'll be like, "Why did you tell them this?" But I reckon he'd do it for you. He'd do it for the streamers. Because I've had this jar filled a few times. You have bought from all caps? You can ask him. Because I've had this filled up a few times. But I needed lube urgently, so I just got one delivered recently. But yeah, it's worth asking if you make the trip over to Sunshine. If you feel safe enough to make the trip to Sunshine, you can get it refilled potentially. Save the environment, exactly. How you doing, Formaldehyde? Welcome, welcome. You're gonna live in Sunshine at some point? Oh, you're brave. You're brave. Dodged a bullet. The not custom KVD. All caps is very close to the station though, so it's fairly convenient to get to if you don't want to drive out there. Beans. Alright, so that's 205 used. I'm getting pretty low on BDZ in this jar as well, but I do have fresh stuff. Do I just go to the fresh stuff? We'll persist. We'll persist. Let's actually check how straight these wires are first. Thereabouts. That's pretty good actually. That wire's not going to be an issue. Yeah. So yeah, I'll check them to make sure that they look okay, but I'm not going to bother faffing around with them. And these are fine. So if you can get our stabs that are good and straight, you're not going to run into any issues. But if you get some that aren't straight, if the wires are a bit balked, you're going to have a hard time. And now I'm putting BDZ on the wire itself. I like BDZ on stabs because it hangs around. It doesn't move around as much as your 205 or dielectric grease does. But I did lube stabs with just 205 for quite a while, and it does work quite well. I just like BDZ that little bit better. And you don't need much. You can always add more with a syringe if you need to. I like my stabies, pork thief. I would put them pretty much on par with TX stabs. The only problem I had with the V1 stabies is sometimes they have issues with PBT. In terms of the tolerances are very tightly designed for GMK, so other keycap sets don't always work. But I like them. I have not had any issues with mine. I haven't had any issues with cracking of spacebars or keycaps that other people have mentioned. I'm pretty happy with them. I like the way they sound and they're easy to tune. Sometimes the wires can be a little bit balked out of the pack, so hopefully they're working on that. I've used one set of V2 stabies and they seemed also pretty good. I didn't have anything bad to say about them. In terms of how I lube them the same with 205 and a bit of BDZ on the wire. Some people will say not to use BDZ on the wire. I find you can get away with a light coating of it, but if it is a little bit on the sluggish side, just breaking the stabs in a bit fixes it and it's fine. Yeah, they will say V2, and on the website as well it says that they're V2 stabies. They've still got some in stock. I checked just before stream. I was thinking I might pick up a set. A-boards, yeah. So if you're in Australia, it's Treehouse Hobbies. If you're international, Keyboard Treehouse. You bought from Selvin? Should say on the packet. Because you're in EU, aren't you, Pork Thief? Thing you saw you say somewhere on Discord, I think. Thanks, V2. Nice. Yes, I think they've just tweaked the tolerances a little bit. South Africa, like Cujo? Cool beans. I tend to do a little bit more on space bars as well, compared to the other stabs. I reckon it's the capture card, it must be. You've lube switches with Pork Thief before? Was it? Actually, I feel like I remember him saying that you lube switches good. I think I vaguely remember this conversation. Did I imagine this conversation? I think I saw it in a stream once. He did, I did. Okay, good to know that I'm not remembering things that didn't happen. So it's going to be painfully obvious if I did a good job with the stabs or not, because we're using silent switches today. So you can all judge me and my lubing ability. Now, the switches we're using today, they're essentially stock in that we haven't lubed the switch itself, but we have swapped the springs out and the springs are oiled. When it comes to Gazzew switches, they do have a little bit of factory lube on them, and honestly, unless you want to get a different sound profile out of them, you don't really need to do much with them. It's going to be very, yeah, I'm really curious to see how this is going to turn out. So I think it's perfectly fine to not lube these. If you want a smoother experience, by all means, yeah, lube them, but it's not going to do, particularly with the silent switches, it's not going to do too much for the sound in this switch's case because it's already a very good switch. There's not a lot of leaf ping, if any, in the Boba U4s. They're very nice. U4Ts also are very good when it comes to leaf ping, and you could potentially use them stock if you wanted to as well. I generally always recommend doing something with the springs though. Interesting thing about the Gazzew switches is they do like a donut dip of the spring. So if you're using the stock spring, they generally sound pretty good out of the box. A very solid is yeah, they're fantastic switches. I have ranted again and again about how highly I think of the Boba switches. Yeah, they're fantastic. The silent Boba gum linears are also very nice. I've got them stock in my Ocelot macro pad. Very nice. Boba gums are great. Yeah. Scraping the bottom of this barrel big time. Never liked silent linear. I'm very picky when it comes to silent switches. I wouldn't really put one into one of my own boards, although I have reconsidered that for the Boba U4s because I kind of like the sound of them, to be honest. Like, they do remind me a little bit of Topre, and I'm sure you'd probably very much disagree with me, Gordon. But that's what it kind of reminds me a little bit of in MX switch form. I have always not really liked the feel on bottom out of silent switches, particularly silent linears. In particular, like your silent alpacas, while they're generally quite good, the silencing part on the stem, it does move around a little bit and gives you a bit of like a popping sensation on bottom out, which I don't really like. But the Boba gums don't do that. Our silent Gat ink blacks are actually pretty good as well. Have you guys seen these new silent switches with no rubber dip? I haven't. I know there was the semi-silent switches. Is that the ones you're talking about, Cujo? But they had like a dampening on one part and not the other. You like the Boba U4s too? Ah, so. No, it wasn't those? Oh, okay. I have not heard of these. But I'm possibly getting some of those semi-silent switches in to have a look at. Make a Monster video of them? I'll have to investigate. Hello? Go in. It's like, no, I will not. I will not go in the hole. The linear Thox, they're not bad as well. They're not bad. I've used, the only ones of those I have used is some that are client lubed. So I haven't tried them stock, but they weren't bad. The Curios with the, oh yeah, silent Zeal switches are absolutely trash. I would definitely not recommend. Oh no! Sorry, sorry, Cujo. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you want to share it, you can share it in Discord, the link, if you like. I had to turn on increase auto modding for front page because I was expecting some sussy peeps, maybe. You have to let it go. Let it go, let it go. Nightbot told you. You prefer the U4Ts? They have a really nice sound signature to them, to be honest. They're a bit, like, I really appreciate U4Ts. They're a bit on the aggressive side for me, tactility wise. If Gazzew could come out and maybe if anybody knows Gazzew in chat, they could send this to him. Can you make me something with a lighter tactility or more like an ergo clear like tactility? I'll appreciate you heaps. Please do that. You can be sus. Anything else? Oh, is this? Oh boy, Boomer, are you actually Gazzew? He DMs you randomly? Really? I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure his Discord, his Twitch username is something different. But anyway. Glam. It's just like Switchdock has requested a tactile with a lighter tactility, please, thank you. Yeah, they're up there with like your Holy Panda like tactility. Give me the list, I'll pass it on. Because my favorite tactiles are navies or that ergo clear like tactility. They're my go-to. Want to talk to a Kerbal? I think Kerbal's the one who clipped me raging about U4Ts and how much I liked them and sent it to Gazzew, and then he like posted on my website to say thank you for talking up his switches. I was like, oh, it is the actual Gazzew. Genesis advantage with MX Browns, and if you can order scratchiest, I like MX Browns. I have them in my daily. They're quite nice. Broken in browns are quite nice. These stabs a little bit. Touch up here and there. Not that you're going to be able to tell once all the foam is put in, but you know, it's a thought that counts. Alright, we need these. Now, I remember last time I hated breaking these up, so I'm going to get my side cutters out. Posted the video to Discord for later. Nice. Let's just use this. Save myself the trouble. Last time I built a Mr. Suit, I found they were not very well scored. Neat. The glasses just swimming to tell me off. Pictures are shockingly quiet. I wonder, it must be the plastic type they use or something then to make them silent. So what maybe we do is we'll do like half at a time. The switches Kujo was talking about that are like silenced without like the silicon somehow. Like to see the innovation, that's for sure. Kujo is a man of knowledge. Trade is an awesome person to reach out to in regards to PCB queries. 100%. Wom! You missed the crazy ass hype train at the start. People are crazy. We got to a level 7 hype train. Level 7. Level 7. And we were on front page. We got the front page. Best friend of Worm, speak of the devil. What is our resident celebrity of ABC? Be finding bits of fiberglass everywhere later. You were making dins? Oh, good one. What did you have for dinner? What amazing food did you make, Nat, today? What does it? Oh, thank you, one folks. Much hype. Alright, we need screws. Where were they? Were they? Oh, there are screws in here. Duh. Hurt and dirt and dirt and dirt. Hurt and dirt. Hurt and dirt. So the reason we need these shims on the stabs is that the PCB is so thin that you do get the stabs kind of wobbling a bit if you don't use the shims. Vegan burritos? Ooh. So are you're not actually vegan, are you? You just wanted to, yeah, 1.2, yeah. You just wanted to make a vegan meal? Hate shims so much. Meat is overrated. Meat so much. I had a low FODMAP ready meal thing that I chucked in the microwave. Much health. These are like clear as well. Vegan food rocks. 1.2mm stabs, I believe. So do I need to use the wires for the shims for them then? I don't think I need to. They might be okay without. Because of the Owlab stabs, right? I might not need them. What I'm gonna do, because I can see a little bit of clearance under that clip, I'm gonna screw some in and see how they fit and if we need them or not. Bad things? Nah. These things, stop thumbs. I think it's only if we use different stabs. Fun. Fun. Oh, keep noob. Yes, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs. Hello there. Oh. Does anybody else struggle with screwing in stabs as much as me? Like, today is going to be one of those days where everything is hard. You struggle so hard. Feels. Ever, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Aluminium or polycarbonate plate for poppy marbly sound. If you want a poppy marbly sound and use PE foam, it probably won't matter what plate you use. But typically, if you want a thockier sound, I would say polycarb is your best bet. Yeah, so Thock Thumbs, what I'm going to do is see if they're stable enough without, because it's the suit, the actual... Yeah, these are solid as. I don't think we need to. So, these are the Owlab stabs. They're made for thinner PCBs. And see how there's like no movement there at all? So I don't think we need to use them with these particular stabs. Should be fine. If we were putting on, say for example, Stabies, we'll use an example because I have some here. Oh. No, these are for something else. That's why I've got them sitting here. I was gonna say, shit, I have Stabies. What am I talking about? Just grab a 2U one. Or what these were out of. Complaining about the Jane Reflect, but I found them on 7 group eyes tomorrow and bought one. Any regrets? Alright, so let's screw in these Stabies and I'll show you the difference. The Stabies are made for thicker PCBs. It's gonna make a liar of me now, you watch this. This is why it's always good to check. Okay, so see how... Probably gonna be hard for me to show it. But see how... I might just have to take my word for it. Particularly... Ernest T. Jones, thank you for the follow. Anyway, you might have to take my word for it, but these are definitely rattling a lot more, whereas the owl stabs feel very stable. And if you look closer... Let's go get close and personal to the Stabies. See on the bottom, there's a gap where this... Whoop, where the hook is. See how it's not flush against the bottom of the PCB there? That's why it rattles back and forth. But if we compare the owl stabs, which are made for a thinner PCB, so let's orient myself here. Oh, no, that's the Stabie. Where's the owl stab? Owl stab, here. See how, might be a bit hard to show, that's like right flush up against the PCB, whereas the Stabie is lifted up from it. That's where the instability comes from, and that's why you use the shims. So if you're using Stabies or TX stabs that aren't for thin PCBs, you'd need to use the shims to fill in that gap to stop the wobble. Enhance! Enhance! CSI style zoom. That's why you need them for the Mr. Suit in this case, because what you get is, let's see, enhance. See that movement? Oh, there we go, we can see it now. Wiggle, wiggle, my money don't jiggle, jiggle. Okay. And then the Owlab's one. Huh! That ain't moving anywhere. We're gonna zoom back out. Wee. Make it a redeem, please. Stabs don't tickle tickle, but they do tick. Oh dear. Yeah, if someone clips that, we can make that a redeem. And Al can have it as a redeem as well. Dr. Edu. I'm for education with Doc. It's like the oh, Al got the ban for posting things. Everyone's gonna forget that while we're on front page. Much better. Stop posting links. Dolly Doctors. Yeah, I got rid of the Ask Doctor, Dear Doctor thing, because I figured that might get a bit sussy for front page. So I was like, we should behave, chat, to some extent. I've already sworn tonight, so I've already broken the rules of front page. Don't tell Twitch. All right, so we broke these up.
Oh my god! Yep. Oh my god! It's so big.
It's all big. We'll put these in here. Confident. Exactly. It was an unintentional event. I have to minimize profanity. Minimize the use of profanity. I know, right, Wong? Like, they sent me a list of do's and don'ts for Twitch front page.
No.
No. Nah, go nuts, Al. I need to... Did you post it on Discord? Oh no. Oh dear. The number of times I've used people's clips without their permission. The ABC no? Yeah, that was the ABC no. No.
No.
PC's having a spasm? Oh no. FYI, I got a typhoon hurricane very close to me for like weeks or even a month, that is why. Stay safe, please, sock thumbs. Oh, you got your chickens in the bathroom. Yeah, but please stay safe and keep us updated. Happy birthdays are okay. Protect the birthers! One Dark Far. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Here we are with the derpy stab screaming in again. We're gonna struggle a little bit. Bear with. I think the thin PCB makes it that a little bit more difficult. Music. Stream beats. Let's get a tramp up in sleep. Right, one more stab to screw in. We can test these bad boys. I don't know what apps we're going to put on here tonight. I haven't thought that far ahead. I think the client wanted me to try Taro at some point because they have PBT Taro. So the color combo. Just built your first keyboard. My enter stabs don't move at all and spacebar gets stuck for a few seconds. Did I over tighten the stabs or over? If they're not moving, my guess would be One Dark Fire that you possibly inserted had the stem in the wrong way. If the stem is in wrong way or you put the wire into the wrong hole, you'll find they're stuck and they won't move at all. So check the stab wires are in the right place, or the sliders or the stems of the thing in the right place. So check that. It may just be one of them, like Cujo said. If you haven't done that, then it may be that you've really overlubed them, but generally they will still do something even if they're overlubed. Tightening the stab screws too much will probably damage the PCB before it affects the stab itself. Any demo available? Well, hopefully I've done these stabs right. It's easy to test them just by pulling up on the slider before you build the board. Ah, here we go. Well, there is a demo. There is a demo. Here we go. See, this one's not moving. I've probably done exactly that in my wiseness. So let's show. Let's show. Switch.edu.au. Maybe don't click that link. I don't know where it goes. I've probably done a silly and put it in the wrong way. .vic.edu.au. Wisdom, you mean? This is like, here's an example. I prepared perfectly for this exact situation. So if you put the slider in the wrong way, like Doc stupidly probably just did, then things will not return. It gets normal once I reverse the spacebar. Oh, that's interesting. It might be the spacebar is a bit balked then. Okay. That's in the right way. What the hell? No, they're in the right way. Huh? 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 Great to the resub! First capability I've put together stabs. I'm so confused right now. Could be the keycap itself. Yeah, that would be my thought. That's strange. Yeah, ask away. We'll try that again. I'm not sure what happened there. Feed the cats and Bertha? No worries. You may still be screwing and stabs when you get back.
No.
20 chickens in a bath. So I hope you didn't plan to use this bathroom.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's
Yep.
so big.
If this still doesn't return, I'm going to be bamboozled. Bamboozled, I tell you.
Hello there.
I have no idea what happened there. But anyway. I always put them in one by one. I've never really been able to put them all in at once and screw them in. I know that Teha does that, and I've always wondered how he manages it. Like, they'd have to be pretty nicely fitting in the PCB to stay there. In experience, it doesn't always work that way.
Hey yo! Sheesh.
God, I'm like eating washers everywhere. Like clear switch films. Where did they go? Alright, let's test these. Let's test these. How tight are these fitting in the PCB? Always clip in. Clip-ins are nice and easy. Okay, we're definitely going to have to use the plate to test these because they just fall straight out. That's alright. I have faith in my lubing.
Oh god! What are you doing to me, Epsy?
So there are standoffs that you can screw in. We're not going to use them today because this isn't a hot swap build. And the switches soldered in will be enough to secure the PCB to the plate. Stabs came free. What with the board that you built? What kind of stabs were they? Cherry clip-ins for life. Wom is a fan of the cherry clip-ins. Our stabs are QK65. They should be fairly good stabs then. These are our stabs. You just need to be careful with the amount you lube the owl stabs though. So that might be your problem if everything else checks out. Thankfully, being a QK65 though, it should be really easy for you to take it apart to troubleshoot. Your wires are not bent? Good. Good. Yeah, that's the main thing with the owl stabs. If you get straight wires, you should be fine. That is a bent wire. A bent pin. Duroc V2s are good too, yeah, and I like Stabies as well. Didn't install the standoff. You shouldn't need to, honestly. Even with hot swap, most of the time it should be fine to not. Yep. No, it should be fine. If the switches are snug enough, it should be fine. This is client build, Mom Thoughts. Or is it standoff a QK65 thing? How lordy morty. Done myself with the switch. Indeed. Oh, I was like, I was sure that was going to draw blood. I'm bleeding for this client. Doc can build a board. Had screws and some kind of washer for it. So the standoffs mainly just help secure the plate to the PCB in hot swap builds where it's not soldered. So you don't really need it for a hot swap build, but it can help, particularly if you're using 3-pin switches. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back in and put the foam in, aren't I? We'll just test the switches, the stubs first, and then we'll go from there. I know what I'm doing. What keycap should we use today, chat? What keycap should we use? Should I yell out what we've got? What's available? All right. A lot of them are going to be on boards anyway, but we have GMK Umbra, we have Shoko, we have Space Cadet, the blue base kit. At least on the switches and it'll be fine. Yeah. We have Bento. We have Warm's favorite set, Def's Umbra. I feel like Umbra might work well on this color actually. Peristroker. Moto Light. DMG. Taro. Peristroker. We also have a CRP Tulip. We have White on Black. Boneyard.
No.
And what else do I have? Oh, we have Astronaut. We got Astronaut as well. That's not on anything at the moment. Few things. Gaskets. GMK Gaskets. Tulip. I'm just gonna grab something that's nearby. At the moment, I saw the person that was selling Umbra for 900 drop the price down to 800. Struggle putting the switches on the PCB the most. Yeah, so PE foam is a pain at times. Mr. Body Massage. Bargain. Yeah. So far, so good. ABC Star Warm Thoughts. Soon to be Pop Sugar Star Doc. That's so funny. Right, where is Umbra? Where is Umbra? Oh, it's like down the bottom. It's down the bottom. Maybe I have too many keycap sets when Bob Sugar Star Switch. I couldn't believe that email. It's like, are you kidding me? The blackboard. That was my Squid 60. My Squid 60. And it's like 3 kilos. It's heavy. All right. Let's test some stabs, guys. What am I looking for? Where is Spotify? La pause. So this is ticking a little bit. It's not too bad, actually. I'll probably plug that a little bit. All the 2Us are fine, though. That's my next question. Is it... Yeah, there's going to be a PBT fans Umbra. There is indeedy. It's the colours are going to be a little bit different because what Umbra shipped as was a little bit different from what was intended. Some people weren't happy with that, but I think it works. So I'm not too phased, but it's going to be a little bit different, the mod colour. What is that greasy? Oh, that must be flux residue. Ew. Alright, it's hard to plug these because the hole is quite small. You need a syringe to do it.
Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god, it's so big.
So big. Alright, let's test that again. I think for a silent switch, this is pretty good. Had to buy a Darling clone, the white QK65, so you can find one at a decent price. Yeah, Darling is hard to come by, and I don't think it's going to be run again in GMK. That's pretty good. Can't complain too much. I'll be picky with switches for a second. My money don't jiggle jiggle. That's probably about as good as that's. I think. That sounds alright. Sounds alright. I can't really get any more lube in that. That's pretty chockers now, so we will go with that. Oh shit. Beep. Sorry, Twitch. Watch Doc get cancelled. Little socks with the plate tabs. I know, right? Little booties. Alright, let's just put these to the side for now. Alright, can just pop that off because it's loose. Now, I reckon we can just reuse the foam that was used previously to keep this other stuff minty fresh. Oh. It will still do the job. Just put this back in the box for now. Don't need it for a hot minute. Okay, PE foam. And this has already been punctured, so convenient. Convenient for me indeedy. Oh, do we have to like... Rude. Rude, hate it. I forgot that it was like over the stabs like that. It is pesky PE foam. That it is indeed. Alright, we'll do it properly. We'll do it properly. We'll undo the stabbies. Anti-wire slipping mod. Fuck, I'm just gonna cut it. It worked last time I did it. It's not going to go everywhere with all the foam on top of it. So, Alright, so cut here and go, hey you bendy, go under there. Whoop. Don't cut leave. Keeps the wires down. Why would the wires pop up? Sumi. They're wires. Like. Too late. It's like, and she's cut it. Oh, I see. Okay. Nah, I should be right. There we go. Easy. For the foam, I cut the stabs part and the caps lock part. Couldn't see holes in both caps lock. Yeah. Sometimes you need to. Yeah, these stabs are good. They're not going to pop out with the way they're designed, so should be Gucci. Alright, so there's foam for underneaths, and we have PCB foam as well. We're going for max foam here. Maximum foam. Now, I'm pretty sure we cut this foam too. Yink. Alright, Gucci. Let's just take these out for a minute, it'll be easier. I don't know enough. Where am I looking? There is a Duroc C2 Gatorong and TX. What to buy? Do you mean like in terms of like switches, or TX stabs, where to get them? I think Cafe Age has TX stabs in stock. The stabs. Oh, okay. So Duroc V2 stabs you can get from most vendors like Daily Clack, etc. If you want C3 stabs, probably looking at switch keys. I'm buying you a new switch puller. You don't want me to use the the Rama Vomit one? I do have one from JCar, but I find this easier on with my chronic pain worm. That's why I keep using it. I hate to admit, the first Rama switch puller was absolute trash. Maybe I should paint it, repaint it a different color. Oh, I should try the WiQ one. Yeah, TX stab is very good, and so is, one will disagree with me, but TX stab is good, and Stabies are good. Stabies you can get from Keyboard Treehouse or Treehouse Hobbies if you're in Australia. TX stabs, I think there's some left at Daily Clack for thin PCBs, which would be appropriate, I believe, for the board you have. Otherwise, I think Cafe Age has some. Vandalize it. Let's see how many pins I bend doing this. Oh god, I'm gonna be losing these socks everywhere. Boy, get your little shit ass back in there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Excuse me. Beep. Sui's here to get me in check. Let's go. Let's go. I'm from EU, but my lock fenders have all of them except Stabies. Okay, in that case, then I'd say go TX or Duroc V2. You want the TX for thin PCBs for the QK65, I believe. Alright, that can go away now. Oh, it's an awful app. Is it not being nice to you, Gordon? It can be very temperamental, that's for sure. It's like a satisfying pop. He's going in. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. So if you over lube, they can feel kind of sluggish, and you might find that the stabs don't return very well. Or they do return, but they feel a bit sluggish. Is the most obvious thing. If you've so basically you compare it to an unlubed stab. If it's really sluggish or sounds wet, then it's probably over lubed. Particularly if you've ruled out the stab wires being an issue. Does the sluggishness go away with time? It can do, yeah. So I find sometimes with Stabies, when I lube with BDZ, they can be a little bit on the sluggish side, but over time that smooths out. Because obviously it's hard to remove lube when you've put too much on. Generally a less is more is better. Take a while, yeah, depending on how over lube we're talking. Oh, that is a bent pin. It's a P fine. Quite unexpected crap, but it turned out really well. The keycaps. That could be part of why you're having issues with the stabs as well. If they're a little bit warped and affect how they function. Really curious how this is going to sound. The Darling? Ah, yep. It doesn't have issues. The other has cherry clipping. Ah, okay. Oh my god, more pen pins. Okay. Another tweeters. This desk is chaos right now. There's stuff everywhere. I make some tidy up some space. You gotta be tidy for front page. Like, jeez. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna think I'm a heathen. Taking the whole thing apart gives you PTSD. Oh. Practice makes perfect. Stepped caps is the way. Yep. Thought that felt like a bending pin. Yeet, yeet. Da-da, da-da. Oh, golly. There's one thing I have noticed with Boba switches is the pins are very, very thin. So they can bend quite easily. I thought it did. PE foam doesn't help that. All right, we're nearly at the point. Oh, didn't quite. I thought that was bent. It's bent to begin with. Okay. Yeah, Cujo, that's like what I'm 100% curious about, because I think all the builds I've seen with PE foam have been with just, you know, normal switches. Normal switches, I did not tell it. HOTD? What is that? What is that? Oh, did I say Cujo? I think you and Cujo are both purple. My brain just saw purple and was like, it is Cujo. Sorry, Gordon. Oh, it's stuck in my head now. God damn it. Come back. Oh, I'm losing the booties. Just take these off because I'm going to keep losing them every time I turn it over. Put them back on once we're soldered. Slowly drawn to the story. Oh, we've got 2 here. Yeah. Goddamn pea foam. Lord. This would have been worse if I had used the fresh one that hadn't been already used once before. I can guarantee it. At least it hasn't like completely crinkled the leaves. The first few episodes slowish but heating up. Ah. Excellente. Pushing everything down to make sure that everything's well seated. It looks pretty good to me. Let's just test this again now that all the foam's in. Devawaru, hey, how you doing? Devawaru is one of the Creative Showcase peeps that will be your... I can't remember when you're running, but I know it's after me because it was Simon last week, last couple of weeks. How goes day one? Really good so far. We were on front page initially. She's lying. So Devil does really cool illustrations. So definitely go check out Devawaru's channel if you haven't before. But these sound okay now, I think. So we can look at soldering. Keep the desk mat fresh. Are you looking forward to it? Hyped? Okay, real talk. Other way. Is there an actual viable there are more that we're getting now. There's a couple of options. The biggest problem we've had with customs is QMK hasn't previously supported Bluetooth very well, and metal cases are problematic for Wi-Fi. So in terms of customs, the options are fairly limited, but we're seeing more out there. A lot of the, what was the, it's gonna go fleet from my mind right now. It had a group buy recently. There's quite a few now. Yeah, like the Icky had a Bluetooth PCB. Oh man, Sumi, what was the like 100% sized board that recently had group buy? Windex 96, that's the one, the Windex that recently had a Bluetooth PCB option. QK65 has a Bluetooth PCB option, so there's plenty out there. And yeah, you should be able to find something now. It's a lot easy to anyway. Class 80? Yes, the Class 80 does as well, and that is in group buy at the moment. So if you want a TKL, that will also be a TKL. What's the money? Yeah. The DIY kit with a nice nano. Also an option. You can get the bench with a nice nano. Get the bench from Custom KBD. Berthas are fine. Busted, however, okay. Good to hear. Alright, we need this fan to actually work. Work, I tell you! Let's open the window. That Melbourne weathering. Not viable for me quite yet. Work your way up to it. There's a lot of entries now available that are a lot more affordable than they used to be. Bluetooth you will pay a little bit more of a premium for. Oh, does it? J-Riz? That could be a solid option too then. Gonna have to do this, are we? Yes, we are. Yay! Get comfy, chat. This soldering is going to take a while. Get comfy on front page. Oh Lord. So we're going to have to do one switch at a time and push down the PCB and plate assembly together. We reviewed that one, Doc, the J-Riz. I think we did. I remember looking at it and being like, if they get that price, it's quite impressive. It sounds like they have. Too many 65s out at the moment? There is a lot of 65s. Because it's running on daily clack, isn't it? I think I saw. BDK is the one and only Switch Doctor, so not for me. Build your QK65. Oh, Jeremy. Yeah, I did. He's picking up 250 issues the fancy way. Oh, sick. I'm gonna look at daily clack. I remember now. I didn't recognize the username. Oh shit, it is actually pretty cheap. Beep. I bleep myself. Shit is appropriate, isn't it? Maybe. I didn't want to add it to the cart. Gosh. It's like, yes, you want to spend money. Damn. Okay. I see you. Not bad. GMK clients. If it goes longer than a week, I'll probably cop one. If it's popular, I'd say it'll get run again. It goes well. Next, she forgets us. Never. Never would I do such a thing. Before Doc was famous. We just started our own group channel. While we're on the topic of that board and daily clack, if you're buying the Driz 65, consider using my affiliate link and supporting me. Sometimes it can buy me a coffee, which is nice. Need a bunch of us on enough clout to join Switch Doc. Nah, I'm humble. I'm just a normal person. I think it's in October that the code starts working, Sumi. So I'm not sure if the October code does work. I think it starts in October. Also, I did see Custom KBD have the Tiger 80 Lite in stock now. It may have sold out since I saw it, but last I checked they did. So if you've been wanting one of those and don't want to pay the shipping from KBD fans, now's your chance to get it locally. It might just be in stock. Yeah, I think you're right, Mr. Body Massage. I think you might be right there. October 1 to October 31st in stock items. I am probably going to use that to pick something up in October. As if I needed a reason to spend more money. Yeah, I just bet myself. More keycaps, probs, yeah. I kind of want to get DCS Deadbeats if it hasn't sold out since I last looked. But I don't want to spend as much as it is. Can't buy any more keep stuff? Yeah, the feels. Well, we'll see if I get a W from the Jane raffle. If I do, that'll probably be all the spending I do in the near future for keeps. $3.79 right now. The DCS Deadbeats. Is it marked down? Wasn't it like 400? Oh yeah, I see it. $3.79. Because I've also got to place an order for, well, I don't have to, but if I want to use it, I've got a discount for Prototypist. So I'll have to be placing an order before the end of the month to use that. So I think I'm going to pick up an Alps keycap set. Ooh. Get some new wire. Things seem to be better seated now that I've done most of this row. Was the Colorado's before or after Velvet from the... I can't remember, Sumi. There's a lot of stuff shipping this week in Daily Clack, though. I looked at their shipping update. I was like, holy shit. There's a few things in. Ah, Flexi PCBs. The joy. Each one will need to be done because the Flexi PCB. Well, I guess while I'm soldering, I'll take a second to shout out my other affiliates and sponsors. I've already mentioned Daily Clack, but you can use the affiliate link that I have for Daily Clack. It doesn't give you a discount, unfortunately. You don't nuggies. But it does give me a little bit of kickback when you purchase something from Daily Clack, and I greatly appreciate it. So feel free to use that next time you shop at Daily Clack. There's also All Caps. All Caps has been a sponsor of mine since we started nearly 2 years ago now, guys. 2 years in November. It's gone so quickly. But All Caps are local in Sunshine. They're doing some awesome things as well. They have a few group buys running at the moment. They're the place to go if you want to get some GAT Cap Yellow V2s. I rave about them quite frequently. So check out All Caps and use code SWITCHDOCTOR to get 10% off in stock products. BDZ, this is your cheapest way to get BDZ locally using my discount link. So get on that. Current sales and deals going on for All Caps. Don't know if they've got any sales on at the moment specifically, but October is coming up for Daily Clack, as we're talking about. And then we have, as another local affiliate, Keeps and Cables. Keeps and Cables are located in Western Australia, or Perth. And so if you're out that way, it's good to check out them as a local vendor. They have a whole bunch of different things. If you want to get... My mind is going to evade me now. What were the KT Roses? They have them there in stock. Fantastic switch stock. I recommend checking those out, and they're not too expensive either. And a bunch of other switches that you can't otherwise get locally. So go check out Keeps and Cables if you're interested, and use my affiliate link. And again, buys me coffee. Got a lodge of solder between the flex plate. That's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me. Has All Caps done sales? In the past, yeah. Yeah, they've done some sales before. The pointy ones. They're the pointy ones. Keeps and Cables are great. Yeah, highly recommend Keeps and Cables. Haven't seen any lately. When was the last one they did? It might have been the end of the financial year. God, that's so annoying. Never see it, but I know it's there. Custom KBD. I don't have an affiliate link for Custom KBD though, but Custom KBD is awesome. And then my other affiliate link is for KBD fans. They had a sale recently to celebrate their, I think it's 6 years they've been in business. So they had some pretty good deals with that. They're a great place to shop if you're a beginner to the hobby. You know, the tofu has a special place in a lot of our hearts for when we started out. There's obviously some more cost-effective options available now if you're looking to build your first custom, but they still do sell the tofu as well as a bunch of other things. So if you're interested in making a purchase from KBD fans, please consider using my affiliate link. I did get a $6 payment from KBD fans the other day. It legit is going to buy me a coffee. So thank you to whoever used that. I do appreciate you. Can't go wrong with a tofu. You can do a lot with a tofu. Like maybe a tray mount, but there's plenty you can do with it. KBD fans order should come tomorrow. Get hyped for that. Hopefully after I get back from work, because I'll be annoyed if they try to deliver it and they go, sorry, we missed you. You're like, for fuck's sake. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Bitch, I'm sorry. $6.80 coffee. Coffee could be expensive. Coffee could be really expensive. Particularly if you want lactose-free milk. You gotta pay for that privilege. Is water? I don't know if Warm is still here. That reminded me of how much we got charged for filter coffee at that place out in, where was it? God damn it. Can't remember. Gotta pay for the privilege of not crapping your pants. It's about the same here in New Zealand. Yeah, you gotta pay for the privilege of good coffee. World Barista Championships in Melbourne this weekend? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Burn myself. Good job, good job. That's what not to do, chat. Touching hot solder is an easy way to burn your fingies. Holy moly, we have 65 people here. Are we still on front page, chat? Are we still on front page? You getting these numbers? South African competitor is set this morning. Ooh. Very fitting for them to host it in Melbourne. Yes? Hot diggity. Hot diggity. Yeah, it's like a carousel, a rotation. So it'll come and go. Oh. Luhuka Loderwick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are less than 20 followers from 1.5k. Less than 20 from 1.5. Last year it was in Milan? See. Oh my god, it gets harder to like. It's, yeah, Twitch will round it up on for like the counter on the profile, but I can see the exact number. So we're technically at 1,482. I have to do this a different way. So annoying. Let's do it upside down. Oh, this feels wrong. We are building a Mr. Suit today. If you type in ! build, you'll be able to see what it is we're building today exactly, and the specs and all that. That's the one. Thanks, Al. We're doing one pin at a time and pushing the PCB down and reflowing. Just because it is such a flexy PCB assembly, it does mean that things kind of shift sometimes. Chocolate factory, yes please. There's a chocolate factory out in like Yarra Glen that I want to go to, and every time Megan and I drive past it, I'm like, can we go there? And I mentioned it again on the weekend when we were driving up to see my parents. And she's like, yes, but you need to take lactase with you. I was like, okay. I had a wee little bit too much lactose on the weekend, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm lactose intolerant. I think I've confirmed that theory. It's a tad too much. No. I guess, you know, I was already a bit sensitive to it, but the fact that I've been lactose free mostly for a while, I think it's reduced my tolerance significantly. Spin this back around for the next row, it'll be easier to press things down again. Another reason why 60% is better. Less switches to solder in. No, 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 no. That one needed to be pushed down a little bit. Let's do these last few like this and then spin it around. Having a curry? Ooh, damn, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Oh, love. That could be working better. I think I might shell out and buy a better one. Oh, that was a nice click. Another satisfying click. For breakfast? Okay, you're losing me there, for thumbs. I must say, I am one of those people that is very peculiar about having certain foods at certain times. Curry is not a breakfast food. You can fight me on that, but it's not a breakfast food. Although, yeah, no, curry is not a breakfast food. I mean, I guess it would wake you up. Curry is an anytime food. Maybe we could agree to disagree. Oh, Keyboard KB, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Food is food. This is true. Complain about Americans having dessert for breakfast? Yeah, okay, yep. So some American breakfasts are very, very desserty. That also doesn't make sense to me. Like, I do enjoy cereal, but I don't like ridiculously sweet cereal. Don't want to miss stream, Doc? So go grab a curry? Fair, fair, fair. Someone give... Yeah, we had some crazy gifting of subs at the start of the stream, and you were lucky enough to get one, so congrats. Enjoy your emotes and switch badge. Cheese on crumpets? Hell yes. You are one of the few people that I've seen mention cheese on crumpets, and it is amazing. Like, it is like an S tier level food. Cheese and Vegemite on crumpets? Pretty good. Pretty good. Highly recommend it. Yeah, you can put it under the griller and it melts and goes through the holes, and then you get the crispiness on top. So good. Ooh, I had cheese and Vegemite on toast for lunch. You bought Vegemite 2 years ago and you haven't opened it? It'll still be good, you know. That's not going off anytime soon. Craving crumpets now? Let's have a crumpet feast. Sourdough crumpets? Can't say I've had those. Sound interesting, though. That thing is, crumpets are not low FODMAP, and the ones that are don't really taste like crumpets. Vegeta? Vegemite. Having it with butter? Bread? So you're having bread with just butter and not Vegemite? This is true, Cujo. This is true. So what I do when I make grilled cheese or cheese on toast, Hot Thumbs, is I typically toast some toast and then I like put some butter on it and some Vegemite You can do it without the Vegemite if you don't want the Vegemite, but I tend to use Vegemite. And then I put grated cheese or a cheese slice on top, and then put it under the griller and let the cheese melt. And then that is cheese on toast, or a cheese toasty grilled cheese. Vegemite pasta. Vegemite can be used in so many things. This one here. Ah, satisfying pop. Let's do all these switches in the corner. Over here. Use Marmite with lots of garlic. Marmite is also very good. How that foam just like splooshes out of the side. No. So Vegemite, you don't need to put in the fridge. There's that much salt in it. You're gonna be fine. Out the way, soldier. Are we going for time? Higgins like, you'll be done by 9:30. He says. Kim is back. How is your dinner? Get some Phoenix Typhoon prep? Yes. Good? Nice. Build is going good. I'm nearly finished soldering. It's taking a little bit longer just because of all the flex cuts. I'm making sure each switch is well seated before doing both pins. So it's a little bit more tedious. That's okay. I've never tried Bob Raw. I've seen it at the supermarket though. Nice little pop. Good job, Carly. Good job. Alright, bottom rows. Bottom row, bottom row. Yeah, and it's fixed. It's fixed. No bottom row anxiety. Hi Tanya! Build is going good. Huge shout out to Tanya for being an absolute legend and helping me with the social media physio the next couple of weeks. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Pretty good thing. Alright. Let me have some zoom in on the soldering for you guys. Nice. Nice joints there. Yes. Looking good. Looking good. Back out. Slowly but surely. Yeah. A bit too far. Yes, Tanya is a fantastic human. Alright. So we've got to test this. And we've got some nice rain sounds outside at the moment. So clean. Clean. I didn't even know if I really need to go over this with isopropyl. I haven't had too much splatter of flux. It is the no clean solder as well from Kester. So that is good. My job easy. I also find sometimes with these kind of matte finish PCBs that the isopropyl can dry kind of funny looking on it when you use it. Is that a thing or a label? Can I use no clean solder on myself to avoid showering? If only, hey? Showering is so much effort. Oh, big yawn. Let's go. Alright, so I might go wash my hands because that is a smart thing to do. And then we will test this PCB and assemble. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I was getting slowed out. Posting a link. Did I say slow out? Timed out. Jesus. Slower being worse combo. Yeah, bot is like, do not post links. It's only a 5-second ban at least. Yeah, exactly. Link to my willy. Hey, Finn. Juju. Hi. You want to say hi to chat? Want to say hi to chat? Want to say hi to chat? Your father's like, oh, he's a timeout instead. Hi. You want to tell everyone how well you did on the weekend? Yeah. He was very good with my nieces and nephews on the weekend. Want to say cheese? The cheese? Did you guys see that one? I'm not sure if the camera quite caught it. And Layla's here too. Layla here too. And she said bye. She is naughty. So I got some meals delivered today. Low FODMAP meals delivered. Please do not lick my space, cadet. That's not necessary. And she pulled the gel treat for doggo. We can do. She pulled the gel like freezer block out of the box and chewed it up. So it was like all over their bedding. And I was like, the hell, that is not food. And it says it's non-toxic, so I'm just gonna take their word for it. Because I don't know why she thought that was edible. So then I've had to put their bedding in the wash because it was like gel and everywhere, plus water. So the washing machine is now probably full of dog hair, and I have to wash my uniform for tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna have to clean the washing machine after I finish streaming, so I can wash my uniform to take it to work tomorrow. Or I'm going in my birthday suit, which I don't think anybody needs to see. So let's not go there. All right, treat for doggo. Treat for doggo? Want a treat? Oh. Oh. Let's you can see the shame of my space. Oh, we need to cut. Let's cut here. what pop sugar does to you? And a pop sugar star? Just too famous. Too famous. That's it? Okay. Good boy. He kind of already did it when he was like really excited, and we just kind of associated it with a word and just kept encouraging it. So now he does it on command. Alfie's in here too. But he doesn't always do it on command, so it's not a perfect thing. You cheese? 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 You're not going to do it now, are you? Because you want this. Yeah. Layla! Layla! She is deaf, so she might not come. But I promise you, if she doesn't, I'll give her one after stream. Hi. Hi. Layla! 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 Eagle! He's like, is there more where that came from? Go get your sister. Go get her. Your eye's gunky again. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. I'll lose my fingers if I give it to her directly. Missed it. That's a freebie for Finn. Oh. I'm a bit suspicious that my mum's puppy may have given Finn conjunctivitis. His eyes are gunky today, and they're never normally gunky. Exactly, it's just a body. They're just body parts. Everybody's got them. Everybody's got the fleshy bits, hey? Alright, let's pop back to the build camera. Fleshy bits. I mean, we're talking about a birthday suit while we're building the Mr. Suit. Perfect. This looks a bit... We'll see how that goes. I feel like the tab on this leaf spring is a little bit angled, but I don't know how that would have been possible to actually bend in that direction. My body parts are special. My body is shy. Mine is too. Mine is too. It knows that feeling. Oh dear. I need to remind myself to behave. Finn is naked? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, Finn, where are your clothes? How dare? How dare you be naked? Is Alfie still here? Hi. Let's... There's a cat. There's a cat. See? There's a cat. Alfie! Hi. He's like, what, human? What? Why do you speak to me? Why must you speak to me? Treat for Kato? Beautiful kitty? He's only here because I've got the window open. I need to watch him carefully that he doesn't try to like burst out of the fly screen. He's done that before. What am I looking for? The actual board would be a good start, probably. Probably. He's salty with us for leaving him on the weekend while we went away. Because I just leave him home with plenty of food and water if we're going away for a weekend, because he gets stressed out if I take him to work and put him in the cattery, so it's better to not. Alright, so I need to put it in the top part first. Top part first. That's how this works. Yes. Yes. Is there... Check a way that this is meant to go before I put it on and go, wee. I think it can go the same either way. Yeah, doesn't matter. It don't matter. Just snug, and that's normal. Yeah, it is a bit interesting. Okay. Okay. Hey you, don't be poo-poo. I feel like I've got this around the wrong way. Answered my own question that yes, there is a way it's meant to go. Alright, so what don't we need now? A few things. Let's do some tidying up. Okay, excellent. So these were the hex bit pieces. Whoop. So yeah, there's two types of screws. There's hex ones for the, like, I guess the frame where the gasket mounting plate PCB situation goes. And then there is torque screws for the case. Just to be clear as mud for people who are new to building boards. But anyway, that's Owlabs for you.
Hello there.
Where's the other one? Where
Get
did
those
you go?
nuggies.
Get those nuggies. Right, sick. Let's make sure that is aligned well. It looks pretty good to me. How do these colors look actually? Let's see. What do we think, Umbra chat? Not so focused? Yeah. Deep think. Deep think. I think that actually looks alright. Three colours. Not a fan of the bright blue. Fair, fair, fair. We can try other things as well. We can try other things. My typhoon. No, 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 no. So curious how this will sound. Me too. Me too. Tiffany blue. Alright. Let's get this together. Let's get together. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, we have our cable. It does have space for the Z-screws for the stabs. Obviously, you don't want to cover. So I think it's going to sit like so, roughly. And then we're going to put it, the easiest way is probably to do this. So obviously we haven't tested the PCB yet, but we'll get it all together and then do it. Just because of the way the construction is, this just makes it a little bit easier. Back to the Torx bit and then the screws for the case. So we'll start with the corners diagonally from each other. It's a good way to screw boards together. You want to try not put too much strain on these screws. They do have a reputation for stripping, so just be careful. Parent Trap. Oh my god, Parent Trap. It's one of those movies from, like, was it the 90s that Parent Trap was made? I remember seeing it as a kid. The 90s. The good old 90s. Oh, the camera is like, nah, I'm just gonna cancel you right now. I'm gonna cancel you for that. Stop that behavior immediately. 1960s? Was it a remake then, the one that I remember from my childhood? It must be. Must be. Oh, it was the remake? Okay, well there you go. There you go. Oh, come back. Owlab. Magnetic screws, please. Please. Thank you. Yours sincerely, Doc. I don't have a magnet to magnetize them. Oh, well, the driver's magnetic, but the screws are not. Alright, here we go. Let's clean up. A bit of clean. Here we go. Yeah, here we go, chat. Just give a bit of these fingerprints a bit of a wipe down. PVD is a pain in the ass. That is for sure. There we go. It's a bit crisper. Haley Berry. Okay. Test this with the clearing. Oh gosh, Struggle Town. Alright, well, it's being recognised by the PC, so that's good stuff. That is a good sound we like hearing. Happy PC sounds. I think we're a bit zoomed out. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. Oh, VR. Yes, everything can stay the same for now. That looks fine. Oh, this is weird. It's like it wants to have that pea foam sound, but it's also so silent. I'm curious how this is going to be with keycaps on. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We Gucci. Plug that for the moment. Alright, chat. Do we want Umbra or do we want something else? Let me know. Space Cadet. Do we want to try Space Cadet on it? Alright, 5 options. Space Cadet blue base. GMK Umbra, which is what we've got here. Let's do CRP Tulip as a PBT option. What does that give us? 3? What else might look really good? We could go minimal. So for a black and white option, if you want to go a real contrasty set. That's 4. 5 would be, let's say Moto Light. Give you guys a chance to vote for options. Thanks, Sumi. So you got a chance to vote there, chat. So we got Space Cadet Blue, which is a darker blue than this. We have GMK Umbra, which is this here. Tulip, so beige, PBT set. Minimal, which is black on white. And Moto Light, which is a nice grey, white combo. And you can use the pink accents, work quite well in navy actually. If you want an idea of what Moto Light would look like, roughly, here we have a navy Prophet Focus with Moto Light on it. To hydrate myself. Oh, Minimal is winning so far. There's a few votes for Space Cadet though. So we got 76 people in chat. Please, Tim. If you want to have a say on what we put on this beautiful board, let your voice be heard. This vote will change your life. We're missing 70 of you. Vote. Oh, we have a draw so far. I'm surprised that so many people are keen for Space Cadet. Wow. Space Cadet is pretty good though. Oh, Umbra has a vote. It's nearly up, guys. Oh, okay. We have a draw. We have a draw. Power abuse. Alright, Sumi, can you do another poll between those two? Space Cadet, Blue Kit versus GMK Minimal. That's the other choice. Have to go with Umbra. I like the logic, Nod. I like the logic. So we'll do another poll between the two of those and see who comes out on top. It's good logic. No. Fight. Fight to the death. Go. Make your voice heard, chat. This vote means everything. I think Minimal's gonna get it. Yes, says Tim. Tim is wanting the Minimal side of things. He's wanting to go Minimal.
No.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god, it's so big.
Do I need to show peeps what Space Cadet looks like? Appreciate the wait. This is Space Cadet.
Get those nuggies.
This is Space Cadet. I don't know if that sways any of you in chat. You've got bare moments to vote. So we're going for a black on white or this. So far it's 6 votes to Minimal and 4 votes to Space Cadet. Oh, it's tightening. It's tightening.
No.
I'm not gonna put the Ra back until it definitively loses. Because this is heavy.
Oh god, what are you doing to me, Epsy?
Oh, it's close, but we're just about to end. It's so far 2 votes in favour of Minimal. What's on the oh, there's 1 vote in it. There's 1 vote in it. Oh, Minimal wins with 1 point. 1 point. Well, Sumi will be using this tomorrow anyway. with Space Cadet. But yeah, Space Cadet Blue is it's a fire set. It's a fire set. Let's have a look at what that would have looked like. What's wrong with the camera? Oh, it's spazzing because of the RA probs. It's spazzing because of the RA. I'll get the RA out of the way and it'll fix itself. Like, I don't know what to focus on. I'm so indecisive. Oh my god. Like, it's a matter of time before I, like, bash that on my... Now, we could possibly do some accents if you guys want.
No.
Because we have other sets with accents that we could potentially put on if we want to. So, there's options. British accent, please. Go full minimal. Full minimal it is. Is there an F13 in minimal? Too minimal for F13, but that's why we have this bad boy ready to go. Gold Artisan, yeah, that's what we're putting on there for the F13. Space Cadet, enter and escape. That would be a good compromise. Bright blue, enter and escape. You're dancing around in your room? I would pay to see this. Dancing on Sumi's Shattered Dreams. Riding. Chat do be riding. I'm actually really excited to rebuild my RA tomorrow because I don't use it in the current configuration just because I really don't like it with the BBNs in it. I really dislike it. So I'm happy to rebuild it with something different. And I'm excited to use the navy stem cherry clears or ergo clears. Has the camera settled down now, chat? Has it stopped trying to frantically focus? Is Doobie clean? Yeah. I think minimal is a nice set to have. That's normal? Sweet. I think it was just spazzing out having two big boards to try and focus on. Soon this will live on my VR when it ships. Whenever that is. In the 30s and there's a typhoon, so naturally I'm having a curry with hot tea, as you do. How far away is the typhoon from you, Thok Thumbs? Chicken tendies? Love chicken tendies. Nihon, how you doing? This does look very clean. Have you ever wondered, chat, how silent switches would sound with PE foam? You're about to find out. And if you didn't, you're about to find out anyway. We're on the front page, Nihon. We're on the front page. We are big timing today. Big time. Just got me turned rubbish bag for case. My dogs are always going through stuff for scraps. Always. It's a nightmare. Alright, that's all we need from this page. Tray. Likes KFC. It's actually a raccoon. Gold spacebar to match the gold artisan. I mean we could, seeing as we have a random gold spacebar. We could do a gold B as well if we wanted to. Pure gold. Do it. Do we want a gold spacebar, chat? Minimalism with a gold spacebar. I know. So the story is, Nihon, I got minimal with the obscure kit, and then I also had in this tray one of the OG spacebar kits. And then I wanted a 6U spacebar because I need a 6U minimal spacebar or that colorway to go with my Avia when I build it. Andromeda Keeps, thank you for the resub. I'm having a fantastic stream today. We're having a great time. So yeah, so we got a 6U center stem. We Gucci. So that didn't come with minimal. So I got the Civilization spacebar kit that Switch Keys had in stock recently. So I could do that. So now I have all of the spacebars in this colorway. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I hated that I had to do it, but now I have, you know, if I ever want to do 2-3U spacebars for split, I can do that like in this colorway and nothing else. But yeah, so I might look at selling the rest of the Civ kit. You know what the play would be? To get like the mod kit so that I have the other colors, the other mods of this color. This actually, I like this. Oh no. Navy accents with Zashika? I know, right? The closest I could do to navy would be like the Umbra mods probs, but not the accent color. That's the wrong profile, delete. This is what we want. Retrobiting? Ooh, fun. Right. Do we gold spacebar or not, chat? Or is that gonna be a bit too much? Oh my god. Watch it change in real time, Nihon. Change in real time. You could do something else while you can have a camera on it in the background. Everything is content. Send it. We're going gold, are we? Camera's trying to cancel me again. I honestly think my cam link is having a conniption. I think it might be trying to die. Bad capture card. Tim, is it hot with the random bee that's cold as well? This is the ode to civilization. There we go. So we have the Mr. Suit in navy with GMK Minimal with some Civ accents. Random bee. Causing a stroke. Sumi's like it's actually not bad. I mean, I've just bought the spacebar kit, Andromeda. Just the spacebar kit because I wanted the 6U spacebar for minimal. All right, we're at that time again. And don't run away after the typing test, but because for the 68 of you that have hung around, there will be a giveaway shortly. Let's pause the music. Noise cancellation off. Okay. All right, guys. Pump up the volume. Yeah, guys, if you've got headphones, now is the time to put them on. Now is the time to put them on. I'll turn up the gain a little bit too. Okay. This is the Mr. Suit. No, Nihon. These are Boba U4s, so the silent U4s. They're unlubed, but we have swapped the springs out for 67 gram long TX springs, and they're all with 105. So essentially they're otherwise stock, so just the stock lube. We have an alu plate. We've used all of the foams, including... Hey, Hamish, how you doing? We've used all of the foams, including the PE foam. So PE foam, plate foam, and case foam. GMK Minimal with Civ accents. And we have the Owlab stabs lubed with 205 and BDZ. Let's see how this sounds. Oh, damn! 112! Let's go! Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Is everyone like, can we hear it? Does it have sound? Sounds like a keyboard with silence. It is very muted. It is very muted. Let me turn down the gain a bit so I don't kill you guys. You hear plastic? Yeah. It is very muted. Very, very muted. How many times can I say this is very muted? Oh, I got to do the mods. God, I'm like making you guys like miss out on the best part. Damn. Might not be the best switch to this keyboard. Well, if you want something muted, then Stripper said mouse farts. Tapping on it right. Oh god, there's the best switch. Do you use it? Tim likes his Mr. Suit. I think he does use it. It's, you know, if you want that, your finger tapping the minimal, yeah, it is very muted. If you want a silent switch, a silent board for work, this is good. I feel like the typing test as well isn't really translating very well. Sound like Boba U4s? Yeah. I don't hear PE foam? I know, right, Suvi, hey? Like, the PE foam is subtle. It's subtle. It's like barely there. But yeah, if you want a quiet board for while you're working, then there you go. The only silent MX tactile worth using. I agree, Hamish. I agree. As far as silent tactiles go, these are the only ones worth considering. I mean, you guys saw how fast I typed on these. I think the spacebar is about as good as we're going to get it. Because it's not like tickling or rattling per se. It's just like the sound of the switch and whatnot. Silence Topre is the only thing that beats them. 100%. 100%. These remind me a little bit of Topre. That's silenced. In terms of how they feel and sound. This is true touch typing. I was just thinking. Yeah. 7 good weight. It is a good weight for these actually, yeah. Sounds it's kind of similar to Jailhouse Blues. Fun and games. It actually looks kind of good with the space bar on it, not gonna lie. Oh dear. We've got a giveaway to do, don't we? Oh, Megan's finished work. The bee. The bee. I don't think I have a giveaway command set up, Tim. It's making me think of an ocular migraine. Oh. What is that? Nice. She's gonna be like, are you finished streaming? I'm gonna be like, no. You said I'd be done by 10. We've got time to be done by 10. Oh, she might miss the bus. Okay, well that gives me time. That gives me time. Gives me time. That gives me time. Do not fall, please. Alright. Ooh, speaking of, my headphones are about to die. Alright. FC660 is gold. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, let's set up a giveaway. We probably want marbles, don't we? God, it's been a hot minute since I've used marbles. Let's see if I can... Updating Steam. Yeah, this is the perfect time to do this right now. Okay. This is space bars. You know, I could. No, we're giving away... What were you going to give away? So... Oh, gosh. Avalanche. Avalanche of space bars. Avalanche of everything. Ah. 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 Oh, God. What is my password for Steam? Ah, sheesh. Bear with. Bear with. Let's go just chatting for a minute. Oh, fuck. Select all the squares with traffic lights. They're giving away the Mr. Suit. Ooh, Pro 3, heavy grey or noise. Okay. Bear with while I unlock my Steam account. Holy shit, I have a few emails. Okay. Resume recovery. Yes, please. All right, let's just get rid of that for a second. Do you remember my password? Do you... God damn it, Google. Anyway. Oh, so rude. So rude. Alright, now we can log back in. Whatever. Sign in. Switch. Oh my god! That should work! Why are you being difficult? Ugh. Oh my god, that was so much difficultness. That was just unnecessarily difficult. Jesus. Alright, we can bring back the overhead cam now. Oh my god, now this wants to update as well. Bear with, chat. Bear with. It's alright, I have lightning fast internet. This will take very little time. Megan forever? None of you are right. Alright, cool. Okay. It's like, no one will win this Finn mug. I swear. Is it legit the moment I said giveaway, we like added like 20 viewers? Alright, okay. Let's... Are we logged in? I believe we are. Is this gonna work? Aha! Aha! Alright. We're doing a giveaway. I was gonna show you guys what we're giving away. So today we're giving away a Finn mug. I'll need to get some more made, but this is what we're giving away. Oh, there's a Finn on a mug. So if you've subbed, you'll see that Finn emote, and it says a Switch Doctor on the other side. So I will say that obviously if you're local, so in Australia, I will cover shipping. Having said that, shipping internationally may be dicey with a ceramic mug. The client is getting one and shipping internationally, and we're hoping it's going to arrive in one piece. We cross our fingers. If not, it may be maybe shards of Finn. But that's what we're competing for today, guys. A Finn mug. All right. Maybe I can do an Alfie mug as well with the Alfie emote. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's an option. Okay. Would you guys like to vote for which map we do. We don't want to do the one where no one ever wins. Of course. Shards of Finn. Sounds like a novel. Can you guys vote? Go nuts. Okay. Is 14 the one that's really hard to finish? I can't remember. I don't think so. Okay. It's the one that you can get, the one that you get yeeted at the end. I think it's 35 or something. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't do marbles regularly enough to. Oh, we have 100 people here. Oh deity. Welcome. If you're from the front page, my name is Carly. I'm the Switch Doctor, and we're taking part in the ANZ Creative Showcase at the moment. So, in terms of what we're doing is we build custom keyboards. So that's how we get creative. We do everything from customize the switches, the case, the keycaps, you name it. We do it custom. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, I'll be back pretty much every day this week building something different. So come and join in and have some fun. 35 is on with portals and shenanigans. Okay, we won't be doing 35. It's the portal purgatory, isn't it? Yeah. We're not doing 35. So we're going to ignore the 35. We've got one for Pixel Raceway, one for A Leap to Remember. 2 for A Leap to Remember. It's probably going to be that we're going to do then. People are going to troll me now by voting for 35, aren't they? We're not doing 35. Yeah, I'm thinking it's looking like it's going to be 14 at this point with the votes we've got. So unless there's anything that overtakes that, aside from 35, that's what we're gonna do. All right. I'm gonna do an executive streamer decision. Ban the phrase vote 35. All right, good luck everybody. Exclamation mark play to play. I'll join too for the fun of it. If I win, last place wins. Let's go with that. But this is for a Finn mug. Shipping in Australia is free. If you want to risk it for the biscuit internationally, you need to pay. Kerbal, hi, how you doing? I have a request of you, seeing as you are a friendly with the Gazzew. Could you kindly request that he bakes a lighter tactile, like an Ergo Clear like tactile maybe, or something lighter, not quite a brown, something a bit more tactile than that. Love it, long time. You vote for 35. Brown tactile. Oh, well, yeah, we could do brown. I need my light tactiles. If you win, you want Al to have it? Okay, Hamish. Noted. Alright, let's do... Okay, we have a 2-minute countdown. 2 minutes until it starts. So all you lurkers out there, you have 2 minutes to enter this race. 2 minutes to enter for a Finn mug. The best mug of all mugs. I don't think I have the I just noticed. Don't redeem any like overlays at the moment because I don't think I have it on this screen. I'll have to fix that for next stream. If you win, you want Tim to have it? Okay, thought thumbs. Alright, so Thok Farms is playing for Tim. Hamish is playing for Al. Tim's playing for Hamish. Everyone's playing for everyone else. I want to banter this. I'll be like, stop. Alright, so far you've got a 1 in 16 chance of winning a Finn mug. Jeez, Finn is offended that all your workers don't want a picture of his face to have with your breakfast every morning. Like, how could you say no to this beautiful face? How could you even? Shame. You got less than 40 seconds. Less than 40 seconds to win a Finn mug. See me rifle. If I win, I claim. Chad Wicko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, in the nick of time. In the nick of time. Alright, good luck everybody. May the odds be ever in your favor. Who is... Oh yeah, shit. I've got to actually follow, don't I? It's been a hot minute since I've like... Let's go to the front. I'm going to turn that down because it's very loud. Someone remind me, how do I zoom out? How do I zoom out? F me. Oh no! A lot of us have died. A lot of us have died and Doc can't remember how to zoom out. Oh, hang on. Doc got it. Doc got it. There we go. There we go. Hey! Alright, alright. Sumi! Sumi? Sumi? Will you? Won't you? Yeah, Al, you died. You died. You died, unfortunately. Oh. Tanya has the race record here. It seems. Oh. Oh, oh, yeah, we got kill combat. Kill combat, with the win. Do you claim? Do you claim? And where are you located, Kill Combat? Are you in Aussie land or do you claim your Finn mug? Congrats to you. I should probably make a spreadsheet for all these giveaways. I love how organized I am right now. You're not claiming? Are we doing a re-roll? Are we doing a re-roll? You're international? No worries. Alright. Alright. Let's just do a re-roll. Cool. And afraid it yeah. I would be afraid of it arriving broken as well. We'll do the same one again. We'll do the same one again. Let's get needed. Round 2. And exclamation mark, play to play. Alright, people that are lurking, this is your chance to win a Finn mug. It's a mug with Finn on it. Needs no other explanation. Locally, Australia, I will pay for shipping. Internationally, you'll have to cover it, but it may not make it in one piece. Ah, goddamn! I need to. Ow! All right, I need to like copy the source material and post it. I will play that for you when we get off this screen. Actually, let's. There you go, Al. Alright, we'll start a countdown. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to playtime. 2 minutes to playtime. Alright. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god, it's so big. I love you, doggo. How do you do? He's sleeping out in the bedroom, probably.
Get those nuggies.
Nuggies.
Hello there.
There we go. Change it just in time. I'll fix this before next stream. I'll make myself a reminder. It'll take me like 2 seconds once I finish stream anyway to do it. I could possibly... Actually... Let's just... Copy.
Cheese?
Aha! Success. Success. Alright, sick. That should work now. Look at me modding on the fly. He does it so quick I miss enough time. I know, he's cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Alright, we're just about to start, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's see who wins. Oh, God. Oh, Owl is out at the front now. Owl? Owl? Oh! Let's go. Oh no, Jeremy. Cujo? Cujo? Tanya, are you gonna beat your record? Or is that just Tanya's record? I think it's Tanya's record. Tim? 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 Go, Timmy, go! Go, Timmy, go!
Hello there.
Oh no, Tim! Oh no, Tim!
No.
Oh no. Alright. Go down. Oh, House of Keebs. Congratulations. Do you claim a fin mug? We're racing for a fin mug. We're racing for one of these bad boys. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is a fin mug. Oh, I think my headphones just died. You sure will? Awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alright, let's... Oh god, my headphones are like, one is dead and one is not. I'm gonna turn down the head... Alright. I'm gonna add that to a document right now while I'm thinking of it. I really wasn't organized for this. Like, I'm like, oh shit, I probably should have had a form for you to fill out. Are you on Discord, House of Keeps? Did I swear again? My bad. You are? Message me on Discord and I'll get your deets to yep, nice. And I'll get your deets to get this shipped out to you. Alright, but I've got your details saved now anyway, so we're Gucci. I love how the auto mod called out Cujo for his potty mouth.
No.
Oh no. No.
No.
Because I turned up auto mod to catch the potty mouth. This idiot can't catch my potty mouth. If only it could. Alright. Well, that's a... Do you want me to do another typing test, Nihon? We can do another typing test if you want. Did you catch the board that we built, or we can do a different typing test for the people that are here? Oh, Tim is requesting a typing test on keyboard of choice. Sick. What do you want to hear, Tim? What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear? I think... Okay, we should have music again. We didn't have music playing. I want to test Tim's... Most expensive keyboard? I think that's technically the unicorn in front of me. I think that's the unicorn. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is actually. When you consider everything that's in it. It's a paid up doll. Cries in old. Yeah, so this is a polycarbonate Australian commission Oz unicorn. It's a koala corn. Here's a koala corn. So it's got Moto 2 on it. BCPs. Full alloy plate. Ryan 25. Yep, it's Ryan out of 25. That's a koala corn. So we'll do a typing test on that. That's probably my most expensive one. Because the board itself was close to $1,000 when we did the group buy. The keycaps, well, we all know what GMK keycaps are like. Plus we made BCPs, so yeah, this would be my most expensive. Stay safe when Ian gets up your way. Everybody that's near the storms, stay safe. Okay, we will pause as the music again. Oh god, Spotify is having a conniption. Let's go back to monkey type. Oh, rhinocorns for the South Africans. All right, so we have the Oz Commission unicorn with BCPs. So they were made with cherry tops, H1 bottoms, and kale black stems instead of cream stems. Same kind of thing. Lube with 205, Desky films, and we did, I believe they were Durox 63.5 gram long springs, oiled with 105. Full alloy plate, just the normal O-ring that came with it. So the normal, I can't remember the hardness of it. And we have TX stabs, Lube with 205 and BDZ, GMK Moto 2. Cool. Let's have a listen. Oh gosh, let's try that again. god, 88. How can I go from 112 to 88? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I beeped again. Too loud for speed. I think I type faster on tactiles though. I think my fastest typing speed is literally with tactiles. I think the tactile feedback helps me a lot. Otherwise I just... The board search dog loves to hate. Topro top speed? Yes, brah. It is a really nice sounding crisp board. We rebuilt it to check your damn phone, woman. Okay, yep. Megan, I've seen it. I've been told. I love that we finished the giveaway and dropped like 30 viewers. I will be there. 10:40. 10:40. Alright. Classic Twitch. I know, right? Giveaway. Giveaway. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I believe it was 6 p.m. as well. I believe that was the plan. Yes, because I'm working in the morning. So tomorrow we're going to be rebuilding my GHS RA with navy stemmed ergo clears. So that should be awesome. And we're using a POM plate, so I'm excited to try that. You're on a filthy train. Love it. Yay. So that should be awesome. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. But otherwise, hair look fresh. Yes. You can't catch that, have to catch up. The VODs will be saved, and I'm going to try and upload these VODs to YouTube if my new upload speed allows it. We'll see how we go. See how we go. But thanks for hanging out, guys. This is a fun stream. We had a lot of people watching. We've been on front page. Crazy amount of subs. Like, I love you all so much. Thank you very much. Insane. Insane. But we will be back tomorrow. I have to wash my uniform and deal with the dog hair situation in the machine. Sigh. Congrats on the front page. Thank you. A tree. It's basically a tree. Thanks, Pork Thief. I appreciate it. No worries. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Who can we raid? Can we give someone this meaty raid? Is there like nobody doing Keeps right now? Is anybody doing Keeps? Let's put music back on. Is there anyone doing Keeps right now? Really? No? Okay, I'm not following them. I'm gonna follow them now. Sick. Alright. Let it go. Tell us about your keyboard. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, they've got that one that Keyblade Life were. Oh god, I lost the raid message. God damn it. Anyway, alright. Let's do... I'll type up the raid message now, and then we'll go back to doing that raid. They designed it? Okay, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Oh, come on, Twitch. Be nice to me. Or not. Everyone getting tied down for links. Here we go. There we go. There you go, chat. We have a raid message. Oh god, it just does not want me to. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go back to them. Awesome. All right. There we go. Let's find their profile again and start raid. Okay. All right. We got there in the end. That was painful. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow for more keyboard content. Lots of keyboard content. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow for another build. See you. Bye.